what rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs is pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why don't you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
You're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday to you and to me, of course. Didn't plan to start this. I plan on starting like an hour later, but, you know, nobody's online, so I guess somebody needs to fill that void, and why not? Why not me? lot of equity. Still a lot of equity. No. All right. That's good, right? So doubled up on the 40 stack and near chip leader of the 44 stack non-bounty. I'm just a dreamer. That's why we don't sing on stream. Hello, Box Waxer. Hello, Poker Utopia. I still haven't made you a mod yet, but you're a mod of my heart, if that matters. What's up, Dan? Hello, Smack God. It's an aggressive username, but it's allowed. Are you really sorry? How are you? Thank you very much. I'm okay with a chop. I'm not greedy. Chop it up. Okay. I mean, I'm here for the mystery bounties, so. So is he. All right, nice hand, Pussy 5. I mean, we do block or unblock bricked clubs. So it seems like a really good combo to bet. Oh, yeah, we ran into a full house. That's probably good. I have 9 high. Can you beat 9 high? You can probably beat 9 high. So we were not allowed to buy back into that 33. But we still will have the 55 PKO gems and the 109 PKO gems when that one loads up. Hello, Dawn. Did I say hello to you, Dawn? I don't know. You deserve 2 hellos anyway. Not a great flop. You think it'd be easy, right? You get in aces against ace-9, and then they're just like, here's the world for them. Alright, we held. Call flop c-bet. Call turn barrel. Shove river. All right, 22 hyper. Gonna be putting all the money in. Hello, Poker Nikki. What's up, man? The late reg on the XL leaderboard is worse than GG's? No, that's not true. I'm giving you guys more equity and more chances. It's a great thing. It's a wonderful thing. Right? Are we ahead? Oh, we're behind. So we need a jack. Or it's a jack. That's all we needed. Still alive. Also, we are getting close to the money here in the 88 special. 25 players away. Hello, All In Skins. What's up, man? By the way, All In Skins, I have personal family news that I will share because I think you will enjoy hearing it. Well, that's not what I wanted then. One out. That's not the good news. All right, GG. Not gonna make the money there. My dad had been diagnosed basically with cancer a few months back, and as an older person, you know, the odds aren't great for him. But he just had his last biopsy for bone marrow biopsy, and he is cancer free. We were not very optimistic. We meaning my wife and I. Just because, again, you know, she's a nurse. She knows the odds. But, yeah, he's doing great. Gonna be able to see them for American Thanksgiving, which is really nice. Especially as you know, when you're younger, it's like, whatever. You get older and you realize that you have a limited amount of time. I was really excited about that close to the money thing, and then just, you know, doing as good as you can be, considering, yeah, understandable. Fair enough. Not a pair? It is not a pair. Oh. I would have lost to any hand that calls a shove. Arguably, well, we would have chopped, I guess, but. Four and a half? Nobody folds his shove and they get 4.5, right? We'll still do this. Wow, that is 20% equity. That is 81% equity. All right then. You got me. Chose to just call. I think we're now in a spot where I'm fine with check raising this. If I shove, I don't think better hands fold. Maybe if he has like, I don't even think jacks fold at this point. So maybe it's better if I actually just kind of have this as a check. I think other flush draws I can jam. Like if I jam king jack, then like ace queen folds, right? If I jam queen jack, you know, king queen folds, whatever. But I think with ace king of spades here, I actually don't think jamming does much good. It does block aces and kings, I guess, but I wonder if this is now better. Like taking this line actually makes. I still don't think we need overpairs to fold. So I guess by that logic, we should just call. It's really hard to get paid on rivers, though. Oh, wow. Well, we might have got max value somehow. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the support on that. That's not the right one. Hello, final table. Hello, D2. Thank you very much, Dan. Just doesn't seem like a spot I want to have many check raises. I think you're right, D2, that cancer research and medicine's come a long way. Um, I think it was just not, yeah. My mom used to work in the like a pharmaceutical company, and they like she sold drugs that help with like HIV and like AIDS, and Ace Jack with a spade. Oh, that's even better. I mean, it's the same. Um, but like back in the '90s, like getting AIDS or getting cancer is just like, okay, you better get your affairs in order. You don't got much time. And now it's gotten to the point where people can live full, complete lives. Not everyone, of course. Like shit still happens, but picks up the equity. Hard to make that hand fold. How old's my dad? Do the math quickly on it. I think he's 70 this year. No, wasn't he 70? He turned 70 this year already. 70. Nice double in the 109 KO. All right. I let it go. What link are we talking? What is going on? That's not good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, I think I just lost the 88. You saw that though. But of course we're rebuying. All right, 3-bet pot here against Luke. All right, there's that. Aight. Not an ideal flop for my hand, I guess. Well, you guys don't like that song? I didn't even get phased by the song. I don't... Dude, that's a good song. See, Dan? This stream is fun for the whole family. Happy to help. I think it's probably I always call sixes, and I think fives are close. Okay, we'll peel. The idea is that when I do hit my hand here, against a lot of players, I can just stack them because people aren't going to fold over pairs. Like, even if, let's say, this guy had 3-bet and this guy had flatted 10s, when it runs out like this sort of board with a 4, 10s aren't folding. That, however, is not exactly what we were looking for. Ten to the money. Important to get it through. Did not get it through. Called by worse, though. Okay, we hold. Congrats, everyone, on their 70-year-old fathers. And those who don't, that's okay. Everyone's welcome. Oh, come on, man. Phew. That could be the king of diamonds. It is. I mean, we beat tens. Queens. Okay, we can't beat that. Fair enough. I I double barreled queen 9 suited, and I got called down by queen 8 suited, and so I actually got value. Amazing. What a world. We are flipping. Very great turn. We win. Queen of hearts or king of hearts? Have I won or placed high in one of the knockouts? Like a general PKO? I mean, I think so. I'm not really good at remembering what I've, like, have I won anything big recently? Not really. But in general, PKOs are sort of my jam. I do think that overbet generally works better as a bluff than for value, but I mean, I'm going to do both, so. 4 to the money. Dude, where's the hyper? Where is that? They just eliminated the tournament for me, and I'm still in it. I know I'm still in it, because you know. Definitely not annoying. There we go, I'm back. Alright. Thanks for finding my table. Me. We have everybody covered here? Not everybody, but it's close. How far are we? Let's just do this. We get this one through, we can probably get the next one through, and the next one through. Like, it just sets up some good situations, so... Now, will guys on the bubble of 22 care as much as other people? I don't know, but we're going to find out. And if this one gets through, it sets up the next one. Yo, Linus, what's up, man? Holy, I'm still scrolling. 20 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, man. Good to see you. Hope things are going well. 700 total subs is insane. And I really appreciate it. Oh. Alright, well, that's not going to get it through on the bubble. That's not going to work for us. $18 big blind open jam. Can we guess the hand? I'm going to guess... I mean, he's not a reg, so actually it might be like some ace jacks and stuff, but I'm going to guess pocket sevens. Who shows 18 big ones? Pocket kings! Who does that? Well, he wins. Still bubble here. All right, then. All of the monies Sweet. All right. Did make the money. And king, queen, ace, 10. All right. Yeah, Rammstein and Frozen probably not on the same concert tour. I'll give you that. But maybe they should be. Let It Go, done by Rammstein, would be a banger. Everybody knows. All right. GG. $40.32. No, what? All right. All right, looking for the old Queen of Spades. Did hit a spade. Set him up with the little tiny, teeny, tiny teaser. Teeny, tiny teaser. Copyright me. Dude, this is all I say in the song? All right. I'm also rooting for the Blue Jays, although I would like to see Aaron Judge have a good series. All right. And the 109? God, that is brutal. Ace-9 off from under the gun for a fucking billion? That stings. Knew he was capable, and unfortunately for us, he was capable of hitting the river. Probably shouldn't fold for one big blind. Gross. Alright, well, we did flop a pair. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. Gonna stick around, see a turn. Probably, maybe. Do turn some equity. I don't know how much we get paid on a 7 or 5 river, though, is the issue. Might be able to bluff spade rivers, too, though. People just value jam kings here? I mean, I guess they could. Okay. 6 to the money. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's actually not a great card for us. Now the 4 is going to complete an obvious straight, but I guess people still don't fold like Queen X. All right, bit of a rough patch. C-bet flop, get like tiny raised, call, and fold. Da, da, da. I have so many air balls here that just get a barrel through. I don't know if I want to use this full frequency. Like King 9, Queen 8. I like those better. Anything with a 9 or an 8's better. Anything with a 6 or a 3's better. Just need to fade a 9 for a massive pot. Come on, man. Come on. Just like talking 200 big blinds. All right, well, back to the drawing board. Who wants 200 big blinds when you can have 17? You hate Boone because you think he's bad? Because if you think he's bad and you hate the Yankees, you should probably want them to keep him. What's up, B Scratch? Okay. All right. Overall, a really frustrating hour, actually. Just couldn't get anything going. I think we bubbled 3 things, and everything that we had for a big stack just went the wrong way. But thoroughly, you grind through it, all that stuff. What's up, Jeff? Says, demand my money back from the Jack 4 off player. I forgot about that one. I had the Kings versus Jack 4 off too, where he 4-bet shoved. We do have near chip lead in something. We just have to find it. Well, not near chip lead anymore, but we had chip near chip lead. Bubble of the 44 stack. I'm guessing 3K up top. Yeah. Still have a good stack in the 44 bounty as well. And again, a lot of things. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 tables up at the moment. Adding more. Where are we? It's been 82. That was at 1 o'clock. Ugh. Hello, any stores? Thank you, thank you. It's always fun to think about what bluffs people could have in a spot that check calls flop here from small blind. Like, obviously, if you're a really crazy player, you could have anything, but if you think about what hands call ace jack 9 two diamonds, right? Like, well, every straight draw's got there in some way. 7 8, king queen, even like queen 10, king 10 make a straight. Then you're like, okay, are they gonna bluff a 10? I mean, king 10 is pretty fun, but not really. What about diamonds? Got there. What else? A naked 9? Like what? King 9, queen 9? There really aren't that many combos. Bubble of the 44. And we will hold. Ruh-roh. All right, so we're in the money of the 44 stack. I'll take the Jack of Spades. That's one of the most fun cards. That's not fun at all. I guess there are two ace-high club draws that get there. Ah. Thought about checking. A lot of draws brick, right? But went for the bet, and that didn't work. All right. We need something. Turn this thing around. Ah. That won't turn it around. All right, only two kings in the deck. All right. That's not great. Yeah. We are ahead. All right, we held. I just think queens are too strong. Oh, da da. Running pretty good. Running pretty pure. Yeah, there's no chance. Yeah, zero chance. We got 3 5s. It'd be pretty crazy if this just didn't happen every single day. Hello, Solid Motion. You didn't think I was a streamer these days? Yeah, I mean... Just been doing it for... 5 years? But... Before that, I was playing spins. So you're right about that. Okay. We do win that one, and we have top set here. Just gonna call. I think we're just gonna go for all of it. All right, 2 good things. Get the money in really good, and you might win. Really low in my range here. Don't know if I want to be betting, though. I think I just bluff rivers here if I brick. Like, it's really hard for me to have bluffs on this line, on this board, basically. Hello, Yapper Face. What's up, man? Also, hello, Queen Bee. Congrats on the second place. Do people have 4-bet bluffs here that don't have an ace in it? Oh, is it unknown? We're just gonna click. We'll just like click this and do. Thank you very much, Queen Bee, for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it. Good luck in Calgary. We've cooled him, but can we hold? Oh, we can. We could. We did. What's up, Mike? Flipping. 47 left. All the pots we've won so far, these all-ins have just been, we're way ahead, and they don't get there. None of the ones where it's like, hey, you're flipping, or you're actually behind. God forbid. Those aren't for us, chat. Oh, you just got back into poker? Decided to give MTTs a shot? Yeah, I don't know how bad spins are right now. Honestly, I haven't played them in so long. But all the players I know that were really good at spins don't play them anymore. So I would imagine the games aren't great, but I don't know. Don't be a 5. Just be a 6. Don't be a 5. Kicker plays. Alright. Let's get a little tricky trappy. She's somewhat concerning turn here. Well, it's not. I mean, I guess he's king jack, but he probably bets flop with it, so never mind. Not as concerned. If we're beat, we're beat. Whatever. Shows the jack 8 misclick 3-bet, he wins. $46 left. We will not get there with the worst hand. Only been playing for 4 hours. Haven't got there once. Do 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 do. Uh. You're 44-34. Okay. We'll gamble the spot then. Oh. But this is the time. We're due to get there at one point in the day with the worst hand, you know? Not yet. The day is young, you know? Again, only been playing for 4 hours. Multiple all-ins with the worst hand. Haven't won a single one yet, so... Then he gets me the thank you. No, sir, thank you for playing. Really, thank you for making it possible for me to work from home. I appreciate it. It's the first time you ever seen me trap? Well, that's bad. You've only been watching this stream for like several years. Want to flip. Spins aren't great unless you're a well-established 100-plus player. Yeah, I just mean like Egyptian and Daniel Peterson are two guys that were playing spins when I was playing them, and neither of them play them now. And they'd rather both play like nosebleed MTTs, which I think says something about the state of the game. But then again, nobody wants to watch spin streamers, you know? I wish they did. They just don't. One more. Flipping. Oh, we want to flip. All right, we are all in here. We win on nothing. We chop on anything? I don't think on that one. No, it'd have to be a 9. All right, 112.95. Not great, but beggars can't be choosers, and given how this has gone, we are definitely a beggar. Seemed like a great spot with big blind sitting out, but need a green card. Oh, first suck out of the day, chat. Mark it down in one of my lowest buy-ins. This is how you do it. This is how you live a life of pain and misery. When you suck out, you make sure it's for a very little amount of equity. And don't forget, again, make sure to have people watch you and tell you how lucky you are. That's another great part of it. What do I think of the new Taylor Swift album? I haven't heard it yet. I heard there are raunchy parts, though, which is not like her. It's not the best turn for our hand. Do, 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 do. And now we do river straight. I think just all of it then. All right. Flat pre, and then call flop c-bet. Makita check raises. We call. He bets turn. We call. I'm gonna pick a small size. I think that's the best way I actually get bluff raised. I can pick a big size. It never happens. So I just want to give him a chance to bluff raise. Okay, doesn't do it. Well, at least all the kings are dead. So am I. I'm also dead. All right. Is that Sun Tzu? Is that what he said? That might be true. When he talked about the art of post-flop. Do we want to click give Timur a chance? All right. Well, we're hoping he doesn't have one hand exactly. He doesn't. He has queens, and one of the queens is dead. One out. Slightly more outs. That's not it. That's not it, chat. Big pot coming our way. All we had to do was have the best hand. That's it. Easy as that. $10 the money. 9, actually. All right, in the 320. Things have gone poorly, but if we knock this guy out, win this bounty, things are going to be a little better. If we get cooler top of our buying range, we just chalk it up to another day that ends in Y. Yep, just another day. I don't think any other player, pretty much, definitely not any other streamer, is able to survive by running back at top of their buying range. Everyone else is just, they quit, they go broke, live under a bridge, and here I am. Year 5 of streaming, year 15 of grinding, running like death at the top of the buying range every day. I don't know if you saw it, but I got ace, king, and aces. That's what it was. You want to take the rest there, Dennis? You want to take the rest? No? Seems like a great spot to turn a set of threes, you know, if you ask me. What's up, Mo? Could play break even and print money? Yeah, I mean, breakback's always been actually a really helpful tool for grinders. And basically propped up games that might not have been as profitable. Like, sites sort of moved away from that model after PokerStars. And there's a lot of, like, monkey see, monkey do in the industry, where if one major site does something, and they are the industry leader, other sites tend to follow suit. And I hope that happens, because offering better reward programs, like poker sites doing that for players, is something that's actually going to grow. It's going to grow the game. And even if that means that poker sites take a short hit in the short term, they make a little less money the next fiscal quarter, it just makes it so the game is going to last longer. And you have players who, let's say they're a negative 10% lifetime player. With rakeback, maybe they're negative 5%. Maybe they're break even. And that gives them, like, some of those players are going to experience greater upswings than they would normally, or their downswings aren't as severe, and all of those things end up being really good for player retention. But unfortunately, I think a lot of poker sites are way too fixated on how much money they made that day, that week, that month, rather than looking at the long term. So hopefully the GG rakeback stuff changes things for how poker sites operate, at least in the short term, at least for a while. Oh, we are in the money. This is the mystery bounty phase. Really? I mean, it's a mystery bounty. Mystery bounty. Mystery bounty. All right, 3 to the money in the daily big 20. Oh, look how lucky we are, chat. Lucky. Make sure you tell everybody how lucky the streamer was today. 2 outer on the river, 4 outer. Dun dun dun. Big companies got to squeeze all the profits for the next quarter. Long term, what's that? Yeah, I mean, too true, man. Everyone's so concerned about how much money they made, you know, that quarter. It is crazy to me. As a poker player, I've always been, yes, the money I made in a short period of time is important, but that wasn't necessarily an indicator of my long-term success, right? And so I was very interested in equity and future equity and that sort of stuff. And not everybody in the corporate world sees it that way. In fact, I think a lot of... What a flip. I think a lot of companies are structured in a way where pretty much everyone's just trying to get their paycheck. You know, like everybody has a boss and they're just trying to not get fired. Like, I think that the poker world is different from a lot of regular jobs in that if you are playing and backed by yourself, you're your own boss. Your success is fully dependent on you. And so you are incentivized to do what's best for your career, your business, whatever. And that means at times taking chances that might fail. But in like corporate world, the bigger swing you take, yeah, it might have higher EV, but if you miss, it's going to look bad to your bosses and they might just shit can your ass. And so everyone sort of operates in this way where like, what can I do to not get fired rather than basically what can I do to not fail instead of what can I do to succeed? And it just, it's not a great model for a business, and it doesn't seem like a great way to live. But each their own, you know? All right, we're still alive in many tournaments. Like, we're not completely dead, you know? We just double up here. It's been a bad hour, a bad second hour, but it's never good in the beginning. It's never like, oh my god, he is just absolutely crushing it. So we'll just try to recenter, come back, build some stacks up, and then at the end of the day, we'll laugh about how bad it was at this moment and how we still made money. That's the goal. All right, be right back. I kind of know. Like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and basically jams the turn. I guess you could have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. I guess I could call fold. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in. Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me. He bets the flop, and we lead turn. I'm trying to think how low I'm gonna range. I'd like to have a 1 heart, but I'm okay with this. Because I know how my range looks. We will find out if he is indeed the braver man. He is not. I am the braver man. Did I answer your message about the weird usernames? I haven't seen them, but I mean, if I had to guess, maybe they're part of the Olive Branch program. Seems like a gamble, no matter what happens spot. Shove, call, call. Raise, shove, call. Limp, limp, shove. Fold, fold, shove. There's something therapeutic about knowing that you're just getting all the money in. And like you get it, like your brain gets to check out. Like I think it's like being dealt ace king with 25 bigs where you're like, money's going in. Say 20 bigs. Yeah, okay. Still bubble? It's just a little too weak. This one, however, this one be getting in. Top of buy-in range hype. Like legitimately, like there aren't any players pretty much who are successful who run bad at the top of their buy-in range. A lot more guys who just sun run the top of their buy-in range and then they become heroes of the community. Pillars of persistence, you know? Just because they're just fucking sun runners. He just wants it more than anyone else. That's what it is. Okay. Maybe grandma helps him with the angels. I don't know. I think normally it's just an open, but I think in a mystery bounty format I can actually get away with just straight shoving it. And just expect to be called super light. Well, it didn't work. Pocket aces in the 109. As soon as you read the question, I read the question, you get hit with an ad. Unlucky, man. Only if there was a way around that. Only if you thought my opinion on the subject was worth $5. I'm just gonna go for all of it. Oh. Let's see. Check, call, flop, bets, turn, first button. We're all in. I think for like EP ranges, this isn't as good, but versus button range, you're just gonna have so many random barrel combos people can use. And people love to bet overcards. Oh. We've done it. We won the pot. Versus a 15 big blind open jam, we are flipping. Ace or a queen. Bad color. All right. What's up top here? 1K? I mean, I like 1K. I guess if I win that flip, I go like, you know, bottom buy-in range. So either way, I get to be really sassy about it. That's the win, chat. Legitimately, though, Mike, I don't think they're banned accounts. I don't know what they are. I will say somebody tried to hack my giveaway and basically enter in multiple times so they could win. And they just had to create 8 poker usernames that were unique, basically. But they did this really moronic thing where they made every username like super similar to the other username. It was like J742, J745, J748. And I'm like, huh, all these accounts, I think they might be connected. People are like, how did you find out? Regular Sherlock Holmes. GG. Oh, this is a single raise pot where he raises turn, which is weird. So I actually think we can raise for value. Because I don't know if he has 10s at flat versus a single raise. I just big blind, meaning I'm small blind. Yeah, if I'm right about this, yeah. All right. Dude, Will Smith used to be so cool. People don't understand. I don't know if there's anybody cooler. Happy to win a flip. And then Mystery Bounty, we are all in. Need a fade of 10 or a queen. We did it. That's great. Need a fade a king or a 10. There's both. How about a jack? Oh, no. Come on, Mystery Bounty. Mystery Bounty. Do a little dance. Mystery Bounty dance. $5. All right. Well, I mean, it's $5 more than I had a second ago. Oh, come on. Hacking a giveaway worth $20 probably does not draw the sharpest hacksaws. It was, I mean, there was good value in it. I gave away a 1,250 pound main event seat to the 888 Poker London Live main event. And the winner, A. Barber, turned that into about 3K pounds. But yes, he did not hack it the greatest way. All right, we are all in here after losing a 60-40 in a flip. He just shoves. Okay, sure. Oh. Well played. Okay. Well, we're not drawing dead, which is, I mean, a shock. And we're dead. All right. 45-20. I just rebought this one because I ain't no quitter. The Fresh Prince was cool, not Will Smith? Yeah, except the movies that you mentioned he was in were cool. I mean, you could say that he wasn't cool, but the persona that he had and the roles he played was cool, but I mean, same thing. If you're crazy, I guess I call. You're not. Small sample, but we do have him covered. And there's a flat, which is often dead money, but not always. Okay. Can we fade the turn? That counts. Not river. Sure. Block my bluffs. Good call. GG. Open jam. I guess I'll get the money in. Yep, losing with 80% equity, 90% equity is tough. Yep. It's not as fun as it looks, chat. But somehow, normally, end of the day or end of the week, end of the month, and always end of the year, we're up money. It's non-zero amount, decent amount. So that makes the grind a little more worth it. He bluff shoves it all in and is ahead. You win. Deserved. So deserved. Alright, defend big blind, verse under the gun. Folding seems a little too weak. Yeah, it's an uncomfortable spot. I'm trying to think of what aces I want to call with, and I mean, theory-wise, like, the weaker ones are better. Just because I'm going to unblock bluffs. Like ace, jack, ace 10, I'm going to have them that much. I don't think you need to call this full frequency, though. And I guess somebody who sold a bunch of action, I think, is actually less likely to barrel, but this is... That looks like somebody who's going to actually barrel. It's just the avatars. This is some sort of study group, isn't it? All right. Oh, what a flip. I just have all my 2-pair in that spot as well at really high frequency. All right. Sometimes people bluff you. It happens. I think having the club makes it a pretty good check back, actually. And now we gotta be betting. What? I guess we call. No real choice. Does Professor Plum have a set of 7s? Who could have seen that coming, chat? Nobody, pretty much. Brick. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I would like a heart, a 5, a king, or, you know, a 10's a beautiful card. That's a real good one. It's not great. He is a little wild. And playing a lot of hands, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be bluffing that much. I am unsure. I guess I'm going to bet for value and just puke if he does anything. All right, I'm. Just gonna call. Does make pocket 8s less likely. I don't know if pocket 10s 3-bet pre. So full house combos are less likely now than they were a second ago. 30-25. We now beat King Jack of clubs, King Queen of clubs. Still lose to full houses. It's full house. All right. I don't think betting makes better hands fold, so I guess we just check back and realize our showdown. Hey, Dramatic Degen, thank you very much for the raid. Good luck, have fun. I mean, I'll try. Do my darndest. Did you go to the gym today, man? Like I told you? Where? No raid run good? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway. Dramatic Degen is having a great year so far. I believe he said he was going to quit if he didn't make X amount of money. Which, if you would have asked me about that, I would have said that's a bad idea. Don't let profit goals define your success. But it turns out I was wrong, and he crushed it, so good for him. Got to meet him in Vegas briefly last year, and hopefully we get to hang out again soon. But thank you for the raid. Hope the year continues to go as well as it's gone so far. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aaron, member of the 888 Poker stream team. Coach at Upswing Poker. For what, you might ask? Great question. Multi-table tournament poker, which is actually what you're watching right now. Da, da, da. Average buy-in for the year is about 110, but I do dabble. I do drop down. because I like value, and I think that's a good value tournament. Opening aces. 3-betting queens. Blah. Duh. Got some value. Just had our kings lose. And we will now not be able to beat kings. So kings good for them. Kings bad for us. Seems fair. Oh, sorry. Also have a hand here. Cool, that was fun. Good, now I'm glad we saw that. We won a coin flip. All right, it's like 40. It's actually a lot tougher if it's like 60 effective, but I think at 40 it's just a clear get the money in and hope you're not dead. It's not a great spot for me, really. Definitely want to call turn, but I might have to call down with the Queen of Hearts. Like, pretty much you think he has I mean, he's gonna have flushes here, but I'm gonna block those, obviously, with this hand. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna lose the money any possible way. We just chose the one with the least amount of equity. This feels weird, but I don't actually know if I can get the money in. I guess they're unknowns. Yeah, I guess they're unknowns and I have backdoor clubs. I think without backdoor clubs, I can't do it, but... The only hand we don't want to see is really pocket eights. Sure, whatever. We lose. Oh, L Pale. What's up, action? What villains have when I had queens? I don't know yet. I didn't look at it. I'll take a look. He had... Ace 8. Alright. Could you give him quads, please? Quads give me a chance to get back in the... I mean, just, you know. Nah, we lose. Other fun spots to get super fucking coolered. So fun. Just when you think there aren't enough. There are always more spots. Well, hard to lose this one. Could chop it. I don't think we're chopping. What are the best sites in America? I'm not really sure. Just because I don't play American sites that much. Yeah. Mystery Bounty. I mean, the biggest one's got to be America's Card Room. But all the American sites are pretty soft because, you know, you get to play against Americans. And I know a lot of Americans like, how dare you? It's like, man, you guys have been like just behind. Like the rest of the world's been grinding, studying, playing, learning, trying new things. You've just been stuck. Not doing any of that. Might be one that do we want to rip it? I think I can actually make him fold better hands. Okay. And I blocked the most likely set. Set of threes? That's annoying. Kings. Oh, he flatted kings. Okay. I think it, you know, alright, whatever. We don't win. We don't win these. But you got the money with a lot of equity. Yeah, I know. Gives me the running cold. That's cool. It's always good. Alright. Put the money with a bunch of equity, get back 0 chips. That's just how the grind goes, you know? Alright, back in a bit. Don't have ace queen. Oh, well, didn't see none of ace queen. Okay, alright. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket eights do not lose to the 8-18 pro. Alright, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. Threw a little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you? How dare you?
Alright, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min? Alright. I blocked straights, but I haven't blocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace-X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right? You want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at bricks, so... Alright. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace-king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 and heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line. I definitely have better hands, but I might have to still call this. I feel like I'm gonna call this. No. Got him. We'll blast it off again. Blast it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time and raise it up. This time... Yeah, sure. Got him. Did he get unlucky? Running bad, huh? What gave you that idea? Is it the ample amounts of pots going their way? Or the binds and cashes diverging even more? I think it'd be really neat, actually, if I somehow could, like, stitch together all the spots that I have on a daily basis where it's just like, oh, we're getting crushed. Just getting smashed. And then each of those days show how much money we're up at the end of the day. But, I mean, that sounds like a lot of work, and I'm not going to do that. But it'd be cool. I'll check. We go over here where we're going to be 4-betting queens. Seems like a good flop for us. It's actually really good for our range. It's just bad for, you know, our exact hand. Man, I think I fold non-diamond rivers, but just end up blocking queen jack and diamonds. Plus, he's been very aggressive. So it's annoying, but very aggressive. Pretty sweet run out. Pretty sweet run out for you, dude. Running good. Running really good. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, my queens are dead. Oh, good. Well, that is the hottest we've run all day. Nah, he'll never know. Our secret chat. I'm willing to run this. The overcard as well. The overcard doesn't really help me much. Do have a gutter ball. No. Wow, getting called and then folding that turn is surprising. Shoving our last 10 big blinds because we played a 70 big blind pot with the nuts and they rivered us. So that's good. We have the best hand. We cannot lose, but we can chop it on a lot of rivers. That won't do it. We'll win. This is a great card for us to turn our hand to a bluff, actually. Alright, this is a great card to double up on. Alright, and then we hope he doesn't have a pair. He does not. He has 3 of a kind. That's actually worse. If you're going through the hand rankings, that's actually worse. In case you guys didn't know. Honestly, I think it's a really good spot just to go after it, so... people just have it, I guess. Nope, couldn't chop it. So, steady diet of they just have it, or they just get there. Not fun, but pretty standard. I wonder if I can raise turn here and get him just to stop, slow down. Just a small turn raise, and then... It's also fine. I expect a king or queen still to be good here, and there's a chance the hand's actually still just the best hand right now. Sure. I don't think I've had a day where I've actually ran this bad. Just consistently in a while. But I guess I didn't grind for a while, so it makes sense. Oh, Raise You 8, thank you for the Prime sub. Need all the income I can get at this point. Appreciate it, man. And Slasher, appreciate it, dude. 5 months, thank you, thank you. He picks the smallest sizing that is possible. Well, we have position. He has a big bounty. Have him covered. Still concerned about overpairs. You know? That is going to be a thing some of the time. I think in a normal-ish situation, I might take my hand and bluff with it, but it's not exactly normal, is it? Okay, I had to hurry up and pick my sizing, so it's been really aggressive versus checks. Da, 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 da. Would love a diamond. Settle for an ace or a king. Been aggressive versus checks, so. Who would have guessed We had the same hand. Who would have thought, Paul Rudd? Me and you. Look at us now. Both of us somehow have ace king. Flipping. If you've been here before, that means it's an automatic loss. And it is. If you've seen me have one flip, you've seen me have them all. How do I even make money at this game? It is insane. Squawk, another Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Biggest binks today, guys, are when you sub. That's it. Prime or non-Prime. Both of them are... I think they pay the same. I don't really know. But they both are appreciated. Let's see who wants to go after the min bounty. All right. Pretty big spot here in the 109. All right, we will... He and I will chop, and this guy will win like half a big blind or something. I don't know. 0.8 bigs. I'm all in, dealer. Okay. Defend the big blind with king 3. I think check rating's fine, but I think versus somebody running 50-30, I'm just going to check call. I don't like that turn. But... that's why I decided to call. Big blind's pretty much all in. I just think it's a great spot to go after it. And 22% 3-bet sounds like a lot. So people just have it, I guess. You're gonna 3-bet a quarter of the time and just have the fucking nuts every time? That's pretty easy. Normally you'd think if you 3-bet half the time or a third of the time, you'd have weak hands in your range, but apparently just nuts. $30% of the time now. That's cool. And only nuts. If you're going to try to give me a rah-rah speech, now's not a great time for it. I believe in you. Cool, cool. Thank you. That's good. It's like going to someone's grandfather's funeral. At least your grandma's still alive, right? Chin up, buddy! Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's such a cheap price that, like, I beat enough bluffs I think I have to call with it. Like, I beat, like, oh my, if he shows me, like, well, is he really that bluffy? Was he gonna have just weak clubs? But yeah, I guess the price is too good. Yeah. I think I would feel less insane if this just wasn't my life. Every second of every day. You know? If I could point to, like, oh, remember that time I banked that one thing? Still haven't. Haven't banked anything. But don't worry, it's only 17 years of playing this game. So, maybe I haven't put the sample in. Nope. Like, there are no other regs at my ABI who've done this for this long who don't bink stuff because they lose. They quit. They retire. Their backer stops giving them money. And the only reason I'm still here is because I am good enough to overcome it. But it doesn't mean it's fun. Good color. All right. This guy just called it all off pre, so I guess... Well played. Biggest pot of the day so far, actually, given how much equity I have left in all my tournaments and how much equity is in this pot. And we are going to win it. We do win a big flip. It does happen. Every once in a while. It's true, Skybomb. There's toxic negativity, you know? There's also toxic positivity. 42, 27. I guess I have some one-spade combos, but... You are going to win if you bet, but if you check, you might lose. What do you even have? Like, 9's no spade? You turn to a bluff? 3's no spade? Deuce's no spade? You win. It's okay, we'll get him next time, chat. We will not get them next time. All right. Dude, my biggest score in 15 years is like 59K. Like, when I say big score, I'm not talking something massive. And like, again, name a streamer who plays close to my ABI who's had a smaller, or had like less of a big score than me. You could say some of them are better. Most of them are worse. But sure, yeah, I could play a lot higher if I wanted a bigger score. But yes, that was not the point. But you know what's also really fun is having to like defend yourself basically when you're running like death. That's always super fun, so appreciate that, man. This is the closest that poker like streaming gets to like sideline interviews. You really fucked it up in the first half. What do you got to say about that? I'm just here so I don't get fined. With him calling, I just think we just don't do well enough against ranges. Come on, Juan. Good call, Juan. Good call, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you making that call. Saved me a little bit. Thank you. All right. Day's not over, chat. Even if we lose this one, day's not over. Okay. Just fade the broadways. Sure, fade the broadways. Oh, I don't want to peel because then I'll know if it's a broad right away. Oh no, don't give me the oh my god. Yeah, okay. You know what would have solved the problem right there? If I played higher stakes. That would give me the big score. Just putting 80 fucking % pot in that spot, like. That looks like a 10. That one does not. The Godsmack song was played at some point. I don't know if that was the one that he's referring to, but the song is a banger. Ew. I think it sort of underscores why fast playing the flop's bad. Because you have so many hands that are just good, but not great. Alright. I'm shocked it wasn't a 7-7-7 flop, you know? Everyone has their own coping mechanisms. For some people, they're monks or whatever. Or stoic monks. And if that's you, that's really cool. It's not me. I'm gonna bitch about it as I go through it. And then, move on. But everyone has this idea in poker, like people outside the game, that there's only one way to deal with variance or bad beats or frustration, and it's just to like internalize it. Just like, oh, just don't think about it. Just manifest positive thoughts. And it's just such bullshit. Just don't think anything bad. Get a coach who will tell you, don't think about bad stuff. Have you tried not thinking about bad stuff? Because then bad stuff won't happen. Oh shit, really? Oh, damn. Weird. Imagine like the narcissism have such, like, you think you have such control over that. Like, bad things will happen to me because I don't think about them. Alright. You sun running fuck. I feel like I heard this song already. Maybe I'm wrong. I think most MTT players don't talk about how good they run. The ones that do run good is because they're just delusional about how good they actually run. And that's a big problem with like Twitch and Twitch poker is you have everybody saying they run bad, and it sort of like waters down the people that do actually run bad. You know? Like, how's some random person supposed to know that I run bad? Aside from watching or seeing equity graphs. Or just common sense. How are they going to think I run worse than insert name of streamer here, you know? It's hard for them to tell. But again, I've never had a year where my EV graph for EV big blinds was higher than my actual. I've never had a year where my red line for ICM EV type stuff was higher or was lower than what I actually won. Meaning that I've ran under EV every single year I've ever had statistics to back it up. That's a pretty big sample at this point. But I will run over EV in this exact pot, so EV was 52%. You can call it 50, it's fine. And actual is now 100. But it just weighs on you, man. Like, the game is brutal, and people who say it isn't are sun running. But man, if you want my list of streamers who run good, we can talk about that. I'm just kidding. We won't talk about that. But some of them do. Let me tell you. Whew. When I retire, one of the many books I'll write will be one called Guess Who Runs Super Hot. It'll just be a picture book of all those fucking dopes who run better than I do. That's the book. So stupid, yet I think it's really funny. And really, I was gonna... Alright, yeah, it's fine. I do wonder how the other streamers do it. How the other MTT players do it. Like, how are you not upset all the time about the negative variance you're going through? Is it because you expect it? Because you suck? Maybe. Maybe it's because they're doing the monk shit. $10 from the money, 4.5 bigs with aces. By the way, if you're taking notes at home, this is really not what you want in a mystery bounty. You don't want 4.5 big blinds, 10 to the money. But sometimes that's what you're going to have. Mm-mm. 24, 29. We get our money back at what, 26? If we can somehow stall this down to 26 players, then I can rip it. It is a $57 bounty. Ba ba ba. 36-21. He's, I mean, overly aggressive, but what if he decides to call like King 10? That sucks for me. Please have a hand, Sean. Make me feel good. Well, I was behind. Oh man, look how brutal that would have been. I have both covered and bounties are in play, so. Raise pre, Peanuts decides to lead flop, we call. Just deciding if I want to bet. I think I like having checks occasionally, but I do like having checks occasionally, but I decide to bet. Do 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 do. Alright, so we are on the bubble of the 75 mystery bounty with 9 big blinds now. Day's not over. It's been bad, but it's not over. Dun, dun, dun. You update the caches up to another $28. It's like, how does Daniel Peterson do it? I'm out here annoyed about... It's more of accumulation of all the money that's lost and the flips and stuff, but like, money-wise, he was putting in sessions with like 50K a day during the series. 50K of buy-ins. And just firing it the next day and the next and the next. The only reason he stopped playing was because he got the flu. Maybe if he would have thought more positive thoughts, you know? Like, I'm a healthy man and I won't get the flu. Maybe he wouldn't have got the flu. That same logic is used to explain why some people run good, so makes sense to me. Sounds like science. I'm deciding if I want to play more stuff. It's almost surely going to be no, but I'll add one more thing. I'll add the 66 and the 108. Also, how's it going, Johnny? Distracted in all the run good, run bad talk is your recent success. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. A 1 and 2 on stream. Basically near 15k profit for the year. He says may not be a big number to many, but for someone who does this on the side, along with a full-time job, being a father of 2, being able to still make a side income from the game is a privilege. And I stole it. And basically shared it with people with some commentary. I wrote that I know that flying all over the world to play live events in exotic locations might be more appealing to some, but turning a hobby into a profitable side hustle and making it fit within the framework of your life, that's the dream. And I think a lot of people kind of get lost when it comes to poker because they'll see someone like Jesse Lonis or Steven Chidwick, someone who is playing these nosebleed stakes, traveling all over, and they'll say, man, I wanna do that. Right? I wanna be that level of have that level of success or fame or money, whatever you want to call it. But I think the people who are the most successful like the most happy, I guess, would be those who find a way to make poker work in their life. Like if you have a bunch, if you have a family and responsibilities, you can't just go play Tritons, right? It'd be irresponsible just to go jump on a plane, put your net worth on the line, and I don't know, play a cash game at the lodge with your net worth and talk to everyone about it. But there's like people should take a lot of pride in their own success in the game, even if it's not playing 25Ks or playing 10Ks or playing 5Ks or even playing 500s online. Like, if you're doing something that you enjoy and you're making money from it, I feel like you're doing a great job. So yeah, congrats, Johnny. Keep up the good work. He limp called, so I'm not as afraid of an ace as I would be in other spots. That card's not good for me. A lot of stuff does get there on that river. But we saw he was pretty loose with the king-queen. This might just be a fold. I guess he's still gonna have brick clubs that want to bet. And those aren't gonna check raise ace-high flops as much. If we get really lucky, he has that. If I had that to his range, then sure, but... Nice hand. Sure. I mean, everything gets there. You might as well call down with that. Bubble? And then over here with middle set, yeah. I need to see my note. All right. I think I'm just gonna call. I could check shove. It's really hard to have check shove bluffs on this turn. Let's hope you still bet over pairs. He does. That's good. Bubble of the 88. Come on, you gotta do it. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to do that, right? Be really aggressive and stuff. Still 2 outs. All right, we will double up. Hello, Gio. Any chance I share my playlist, Best Music on Twitch? I appreciate that. It's really just a bunch of Spotify stuff that I've collected. I'll tell you, I mean, because I'm trying to find a way where how can I share it? Because it's just my like Spotify library. I don't have a way to solve this, man. But thank you. Still bubble, 8 of 26. In the money now. What's his stack? 24k. What's ours? 22. I wonder if we want to just flat. Just call here and then go after this bounty a little bit. I don't even know if the bounties are in play. I'm not sure. Do you make the argument that we could just go for it here with 12k in the middle? Probably should just do that. Probably should just do that. There's no guarantee that we get the bounty or at a shot at it anyway. So we'll just take the plus chippy spot. Excellent. Now the bounties are in play. Thank you for the sub, Johnny. Appreciate you, man. As you know. What do I think about the GG structures? Feel like they're all turbos? A lot of people complain about the GG structures. I don't think they're that bad. As an 8-8 guy, I should tell you they're terrible and you should only play at 8-8, but like, I think the structures are fine. Like, they are a little fast, but they do roll back to the final table, which is where a lot of your equity is, so that's good. I don't know, Johnny. I think the 6-5 is a bad call. I think it's a bad call that worked out. Like, I did think he was more on the aggressive side, and that adds more combos to his range, but like 7-8, 7-9, 7-4, 8-7, 8-9, I say 8-9, 8x of clubs. Not to mention he could have slow played an ace pre. I won the pot, but I don't think it's a good call. I think I should be folding my hand. What am I checking back calling with? Maybe 6-7? 6-9, 6-8. Maybe not having a club's good. We are hand for hand still of the turbo. I guess. I think we just have to run it though. If if one guy gets it in, if both get it in, I guess we fold. But versus one, we still want to run it. I think when he calls, we actually have folds then. All right, chance at a bounty, maybe 2. Need a fade, a 9. That sucks. We're still going to lose it. Yeah. Does nothing for us. Going to lose to the 6s, chop with ace-9. All right, second shot at it. Need an ace or a 9. Or a diamond. We know it's not a 7. We are going to get those bounties. We are going to get them. They belong to us now. Ruh-roh. Tens? Yeah, man, we're all very happy for you. Oh, you subbed before I said the nice things? That's good. But no, the nice things were deserved regardless. At some point, Geo, I'll make a playlist and share it and stuff, but you know, that's not today. This dude is 60-10 and just rips it in. Okay. Oh, not ace king. Jacks. Oh, that's fair. Okay, great spot. It's okay, I like zombie. It's okay. It would go to anybody. It would go to me, but if it's not me... Oh, I shot versus him too? That's annoying. Alright, whatever. You are going to win that one. $116 bounty. Also. No way you fold, dude. Yeah, you can't fold here. Big flip. No. Disappointing. That would have been cool, yeah. It's 14 remain. Defending ace deuce. Hmm. Oh, that's a sick turn. All right. Wow. Wow. All right. Thank you. Still in the tournament. It's not great for us. You know? All right. So if it goes check, check, we might win. That's really our best chance. GG, everyone. Yep, okay. Free bet pot here against Denzo de la Red. All right. I mean, of the board pairing cards, that's probably my favorite, right? The Jack's pretty scary. 7 is then less scary, but still not great. I would give him another chance to bluff. All of it. Yeah, all of it's good. All right, cool. Well played. I think it's close. I think both options are fine, but I think we're gonna be ripping it because he's chip leader. Could also have some flats here, but can I just get a paint card for fun? Just for fun? To have something fun today? No? Alright, GG. This is 12 more? 13 more. Can't really ask to get the money any better with deuces. And we're going to hold. That's, I don't know if you guys have heard that term before. It's actually when you have the best hand and you win the pot. I know you don't see that a lot here, except when my opponents are all in with the best hand. How do you structure your bluffs on like 4 flush boards? I mean, I think the simplest way is just pick hands that are really low in range or that unblock their folds. All right, we lose. Like, how am I losing in games like this? Like, seriously. It's insane. Like, you might not be good at poker, but you probably still know this is bad. The old 70 big blind jam versus single raise. But hey, you know, maybe I just didn't manifest it. Didn't positively think about winning the pot. This is bubble, by the way. What's up, George? Hello, LA Poker TV. Thank you for the raid. I don't even know today is Friday. Oh, it must be the live event that's going on. That Josh Manley and Nick Eastwood played. Hopefully one of them is still in the tournament, if not both. Although I don't have a piece of either of them, so... It's only the third time today we've had Ace-King against Aces chat, so we're running pretty good. Only the third time. Could happen 4 times, you know? Normally it happens more, you know? So easy for my opponents. Just get aces and have me get Ace-King or Kings. Maybe Queens if you're running real bad, you know? Jacks if you're running like death, because I actually might fold. Like, really, if you're one of my opponents and you don't make money this game, you just have to be the worst. Like, there's no other alternative. You know? Mr. Bounty's in play. I need to win all of them to have a winning day, so let's try to win all of them. Thank you, Run Gooder. Appreciate it. We are going to win that pot. Do 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 do. We have outflopped him. And we are going to win this pot. What if they had 5-4 suited? I mean, then they bluffed me good. And they got me good, you know? But imagine if they had the hand they had, you know? Alright, call C-bet, and I think with 2 flush draws, oh, we end up making this call. Some more hands you can bluff with, blah, blah, blah. It is not a bluff. It is a value shove. It is a head. He loses. 4 or 5, either one I win. Sun run. Is Easty part of this raid? Is that why? I run really good when Easty raids me. Hello, Dr. Flush. Thank you. Aww. Ten of 13. Not an ideal spot to be in. Both are still in. It's pretty lucky. Good luck to them. Ace King in the mystery bounty. I think limping gives us the best chance as everyone folds. He could have shoved, he could have shoved, he could shove. And we could ISO. This is what we wanted. A chance at the biggest bounty. A chance at a day save. A chance at avoiding misery. Here we go. This seemed appropriate. All right. Basically a bubble. Ace, queen, ace, 7. Picked up a spade draw. GG. All right. Yes. That's good. $98? It's not terrible. Just lost a flip. Ooh. Need to fade one more. GG. GG. Biggest bounty's still there, so this is what we want to gamble. Okay. King or a 9? King or a 9? Oh. If poker doesn't want to make you curl into a ball and never play again, at least once per session, you're sun running. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw someone bluff with this line. Never? Was it never? Might be never. Seems like quite the call. Quite the call. Oh, unlucky, man. Outplayed. All right. We might be able to get another bounty shot here. I think the question, do I just want to rip? I think I'm going to. I think that Collapse is going to call pretty wide. And if he doesn't and Merlin wants to call, we have him covered. Like, sure. Sure, whatever. Wow, like when you limp there, I think the plan is to call a lot of shoves, so. Sure. surprising. But I mean, it is allowed. It's very allowed. Sure. Really don't want to see an 8. That'd be a bad card. All right. Oh, 3-bet me now. Oh, come on. Come on, you guys. Come on. Oh, is it on me? I guess I raised. I would rather get all in and lose this pot than have them just fold to me, to be fair. So, glad. That is also acceptable. Oh, come on. Come on. Why you gotta do that? Just want to stab. I guess kicker plays, which is something. That sucks. Well, fun day. Just completely miserable day. That seems like a good board just to rip it in on. Sure. I'm just gonna have no hand ever. That's good, right? I'm just gonna never have anything when I raise. It is still 20% of the field. Okay. All right. GG. Where is the hole I can crawl into and just die? Where's that one? Just curl up. Just rub the dirt over me. Just take a nice long nap. Somehow that has fair equity. So I'm loading 2 more games, 2 speed racers to go along with the 77 deep run right now, the 17, and the 66 bounty turbo. That's going to be it for today. Thankfully. And then I can try to recharge for Sunday. Which, despite this going... If we're looking at, like, Doctor Strange outcomes, right? This is probably, like, a bottom 3% outcome, you know? Like, just getting consistently crushed all day. And just, you know, somehow not enjoying it. So this is like a bottom 3%. Despite that, all I need is a few hours and a look over the Sunday schedule, and I will be pumped for tomorrow. I think that's... We were talking earlier about, like, complaining about negative variance and how you get through it. And I think it's just finding, whether you want to call it optimism or resilience or whatever it is, like, finding a way through it, however it works for you. And, like, it doesn't mean, like, obviously being stoic on the tables or even off, but just finding a way to, like, treat your brain like an Etch-a-Sketch and just reset and come back the next day. And that's what I'm going to do after this session ends. But might have one more break in us. 5K up top in this game, 70 left near the bubble. We'll see. Back in a minute.
What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
You're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, alright, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right. Got him.
Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here. Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect.
Nice hit.
750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both. This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60. No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253. 10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty. 10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. What's my favorite thing happening in wrestling right now? I haven't really caught a lot of it recently. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of many of the storylines right now. Like, the Jey Uso stuff is alright. But it'd be much better if he could actually wrestle, you know? Like, do more than just, like, super kicks and splashes. But, like, maybe that. Maybe they'll finally use Carmelo Hayes. I feel like they had a lot of momentum, and they just dropped the ball. It's like meh. Like a lot of just like, I don't know. Cody Rhodes is boring. When your babyface champion is boring, something's wrong. When you look at the games you're gonna load up, that's when you're excited for your session. Yeah. Like, I pretty much already know what I'm gonna play. Like, I've actually made my schedule that if I don't change anything, I'll start at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Will I change that? Probably. I'll see how today goes. But all it takes is a little bit of run good, a little bit of optimism to turn things around, you know? Like, make you get excited about the next day's grind. Ba, ba, ba. Wish you would have taken your time, you know? So we could both get to the bubble. a bad color for me. You win. It's a bad flop for me. Okay, we will win a flip there. Petition to bring the bounty back? Yeah, it'd probably be good if they brought it back instead of what they actually did, which was people complained about the bounty jackpot rake. They're like, "That dude, this rake is really high, and we don't like the bounty jackpot feature." Basically, what people said. I had my issues with the bounty jackpot feature. I thought it was too high variance, but whatever. And so GG's like, "All right, we'll take away that feature," and people were like, "Yes, woo, we did it. They listened to us. Protesting works." And they took away the feature, but they kept the rake, and so now we pay all that rake for literally nothing. So, yay. Well, make or break, I think the biggest issue with the bounty jackpot was that I wanted them to be lower variance. That's all. But the idea of it was really fun. And it gave people, like, let's say right now, end of a session, things are going poorly, you know, you don't feel like you have a lot of hope. If you have one bounty left, there's always a chance you get the million. And I know it's a really low chance, but it just gives you hope. Thank you very much, Sophia. No, you like Hangman's World title? I haven't watched AEW at all. I mean, I think, again, I think my favorite part of AEW is probably just MJF. Like, anytime he's on screen is must-see. But yeah, I could see the Hangman stuff being good. The Death Riders thing was terrible, so... Sammy's open challenge. Sure. I mean, I say sure because Zayn's character is boring. Like, it's just... I don't know what it is. I just don't find it interesting. I think versus Chip Leader, we just want to get this in because he should be bluffing a lot. When do we get our money back? Do we even have ball protection? I don't know. I think we're too far from it anyway. Like 28 players have to lose. I think it's like 24 actually, but... I'm fine with all the outcomes here. Maybe that's the... Oh my god, I manifested. Losing is fine. Alright, we're going to try it, chat. We're going to manifest from here on out. On the bubble. How far out from an MTT do I register, time-wise? So I pretty much register my entire schedule on sites that reward me for doing it. And that site includes 8-8 Poker, where I get early bird rake back. Oh. He is really aggressive. I guess we can peel and just... It's Queen Jack 9 that we're looking for. Or if he checks, we just get to bluff it in. Oh, Ace of Hearts. That's a scary card for you, right? Aren't you scared of it? No. You wouldn't. Okay. Be betting turn here, as well as shoving on the bubble. All right, turn bet got through. Whatever happens, happens, man. Losing, winning, we're all part of God's green earth, you know? Just creatures loving one another, living in existence together in harmony. And these pixels don't represent anything more than just a blip in the vast universe. Haha, got him. Aight. Still bubble. Hurry up, man. I got another hand. There we go. Ace, King, 13 of the money. Do, 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 do. We lose. Still in it. Yeah, I just don't think the WWE product has been really exciting. And, I mean, I'm not trying to get all political here, you know, people. I know people believe different things. But, I don't know why Linda McMahon is the Secretary of Education. Anyone who's, like, taken a stone cold stunner probably should not, like, be an elected official. That might be too hot of a take, you know? But I don't know anyone who's like, you know what? That Secretary or Department of Education needs is Linda McMahon. It's like, what? Why? Because she's rich? That's why. It's like, come on, man. And the last thing we need is people with lower education. More people, anyway. So we haven't made a final table today, which is very rare for us. We haven't made a final 2 tables. Oh, that's not true. We made a final 2 tables. We got like 14th, and then we got cooler. Just a really rough day. Just trying to see if anyone's lost. I don't think so. I think we just actually want to play this spot really tight. Like, I don't even know if we would have called a jam, which is weird to think about, but the fact that it's double a starting, or double cash, basically, makes a spot where you don't want to go broke, just with chip EV ranges. So I think we're just going to go call. Do. I think we might bluff some rivers. Yeah, some rivers. That's actually probably one of them. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I think the bottom hands in our range on turn are like 7-5, 7-4, 5-4. But as played, like now we just get to fold our actual bottom range. That goes for Kane as well. Yeah, I mean, at least Kane's elected. Maybe they shouldn't be appointed officials, you know? Again, not trying to be political, but it's probably good to have qualified people in office. That's probably a good thing to represent other people, you know? And when your qualifications are you married somebody who's rich and you built a business up, and they're like, yeah, let's put her in charge of the kids' education. It's like, what? Like, Elon Musk seems pretty smart, but if he was in charge of school lunches and health, I'd be like, what the fuck? Why? Well, he's rich. Oh, okay. Rich people are just good at everything. No one ever has just been born rich or married into richness, you know? There was a video of Linda discussing AI and calling it A1. Yeah. And it's not to say this woman isn't educated and doesn't have value to provide. If it was like I don't know, but just not in that field. There are so many things right now about politics that should be disqualifying, and like both sides are like, oh well, yeah, but your guy did this. Well, your guy did that. Well, do you remember when your guy did this? I'm like, yeah, fuck them all. They all should not be our guys. They all suck. But people are just caught in the whole whataboutism. It's like, yeah, that guy murdered 2 people. That guy murdered 3 people. That's worse. Yeah, but I mean, sure, but can we agree all the murders is bad? No? All right, bad day, but if I win this tournament, I have a winning day. Also, if I win this tournament, I have a winning day. I made that up, but it's actually true. Dude, you were killing me. Hurry up. Oh my god. All that for a min raise? I do have my entire schedule listed tomorrow on GG Poker if anyone would like to buy action. I will warn you, though. Usually I lose or I win a lot of money. So if you're looking for a lot of min cashes, it's probably not going to happen. Generally, my Sundays are... It's kind of like this, but then there's some deep runs and some big scores. So if you were trying to, like, hey, I'm not looking to get rich. I'm just looking to make a solid, tiny little bit of investment, like a solid 12% ROI. It's probably not going to happen. You know? Really? All right. Oh, I see. Still alive. Where's my page up? 41. Married someone who's rich, who's now on trial for sex trafficking. Yeah, it's not an ideal candidate to do much of anything. But again, I want to point out, I think both sides have some very, very poor candidates and choices. And I think both sides do a very poor job of actually doing good work for their constituents. But they both do a great job of getting themselves rich. Fantastic job of that, of exploiting the population and dividing them. Alright, well, I'll see a flop. I think it's interesting here because I don't know if I fold out better hands by betting, you know? Do I get called by worse? Like maybe like king, queen of hearts or something. Plan is to not fold if anybody bets, you know? But I don't know if my hand actually wants to be betting. And there's like a little bit of like, well, equity denial. It's like, yeah, I guess. To make king jack fold. What if I get value? We're gonna try that. No. We're not listening to bippity boppity boo. Whoopsie. Okay. It's a great flop for us. We will pick this one up. An ace king in the 77. One from a ladder. And then ace king off in the other. Now we're all in. The ace king 3-bet was successful. Can't get mad at the people. Politicians playing exploitable. It doesn't seem like anybody really wants to help people out, you know? I would like to wait until somebody busts the tournament. And there's a chance right here. I still have 40 seconds left, so... Oop, all in a call over here. Jack 9, Ace 4. No, that's not good for us. Alright, every heart. Oh, sorry. Every heart. Red? It's not red. Rouse. Rouse. All right, well, we tried. Good luck. This is as bad as it could be, actually. Because if, you know, that guy won. Ace of Diamond? No. That's pretty much how my day goes. That's pretty much... I mean, if you could think of one way to describe the day, it's miss a page up because your 7 big blind stack runs into kings, who runs into 5 big blind stack with aces, so you miss it. And then you try to ladder down and you're not successful because every short stack doubles. So, in the words of Giraffe, rigged game. How many days a week do I grind? 3 to 4. Probably 3 to 4. It definitely has changed after the newborn. Before that, it was probably closer to an average of 5. It's an average of 3.5. But just there's, you know, it's unfair for me to put it all on my wife all the time, you know. So grinding is definitely taking a backseat this year. Plus, I've done more content, both for 888 Poker and for Upswing. And more content actually for them is coming soon. It's just really tough to do it all. You know, like to grind, to be present for the young family, to do the content, to study, and like have any sort of balance in life. It's just really tough. So I'll be back sometime next week. Monday or Tuesday, maybe? I'm not really sure. If I make a day 2, I'll be back on Monday. If not, it'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday. I will not be grinding Saturday, Sunday of next week at all. So I've got to get some volume in, and that'll probably be done between Monday and Thursday of next week. But if you want to know exactly when I go live, you can follow me on here or join my Discord. I feel like this is just the weakest one. They want to raise call, or yeah. So, all right. Excellent. Yes, the day is over. Yes. Thank God. All right. Unfortunate. But today was just one of the most miserable days I've had playing poker in a long time. And that's because things didn't go that well, and why are you complaining about it? Why don't you just smile more? Because it sucked. Anyway, did I even show you the table? At this point, I don't even know. It's not even working. It's not, my stream deck stopped working. I was wondering why you weren't seeing anything. Well, that's a fun way to end the day. Not even showing you the table. But if you're interested, you want to relive the death. Basically 25 big blinds, raise ace-7 over an ISO, blind on blind, or raise ace-7 over a limp, and he shoves for 25, so we call, and then he's ace-9 and we lose. So, back again next week. Today sucked, whatever, we'll try to brush it off and grind tomorrow. In the meantime, if you guys want to stay in touch, you can follow me on socials. If you had fun today, by the way, watching, oh man, this is going to be the worst time you ever have. Because every other time, things are going to be better. It'll be more hype, more fun. I probably won't run as bad. I mean, it's hard. It's honestly hard to, but maybe I will. But yeah, appreciate your support, especially during days like this. Back again sometime next week. Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend.